Okay. All right, so we left off 4-1 last sports stream. Yes, I'm the returning EA Sports superstar. Also intergalactic protector. I mean you guys know that stuff. Okay. We're just gonna get right into it. We have Walter Payton now. I think that's gonna be the face of our episode. Is just absolutely pounding Walter Payton into these defenses. Yeah. What a horrible tag that guy has. Unbelievable. Got no control over that. The beast kind of get me pumped up here. I mean, I think we can easily. We gotta win one of 2 games or so. We have some really good players on this team. Right off the bat here, we're gonna pound some Walter Payton here. See if we can handle it. Oh, dude, Walter Payton's really good. Holy shit. Holy shit, man.
Opening quarter, his opening carry of the game, and I think they'll give it to him a few more times, as they should.
You're exactly right about that. With that type of a run, you want to repeat it many times until they show signs of stopping.
You can just tell right there he's got the speed, he's got the moves. If I don't juke there, I'm gone, I think. Oh shit. Whoops, I didn't realize he went in motion there. That's not good. Unfortunate we're gonna lose a timeout early. Whatever. Just kind of set me up for a little run inside here. Just a 6-yard run. Mountain zone weak. Hit up that mountain zone weak, baby. He thinks I'm gonna go right, I think, here. Just send this guy in Oh man. It's a nice push he had there. I think you would probably really want me to. I think he'd really want me to pass here. So we're gonna run again and probably go for an on 4th down. Damn, dude.
Job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
They'll try and throw for it with Graham.
Yeah, that's a bad play. Guy's got had a nice zone there. This guy really wants to
Throwing now.
get the ball out early.
Oh, he's going to air it out right away. It's incomplete.
Holy shit.
Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Alright, dude. The guy wants to pass it, whatever.
To force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Griffin. He gets it into the hands of Larry
Robert
Fitzgerald.
Griffin.
And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. That one
Guy really wants to
covers
pass me, I
24 yards. It's a
think.
first down.
And partner, they're locked in man coverage out left, and they end up running a crossing route. Rounded it a little bit more than a slant. And he's going to angle himself towards the right side of the field, and that's very difficult for a defender to shadow him across all that ground.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Here's Griffin. Rolling to his right.
Oh, I thought he was going to pick that.
But that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, that play there was certainly a scouting report special because coverage was all too aware that this close to the end zone, he's going to become a bigger weapon for that offense. And they were there to help force the incompletion.
2nd and 10. And they'll give to Lynch out of the gun.
Uh-oh, 3rd and 10.
But he can't rein in at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
On 3rd down, Griffin. They set up the screen to Payton.
Oh, he's got Walter Payton also.
Stop him short of the
I think he's going to go
first
for it.
down at the 6. They
He
do
got a
get
pretty
7,
decent gain there.
but not enough to prevent a 4th down.
And that's a play that's not uncommon on 3rd and long because the offense is just hoping that somehow they can get a guy in space and follow some blockers downfield. Does a pretty nice job there getting a few yards, but he ends up getting stopped before he gets the first down.
They're going on 4th down. It's Griffin escaping the pressure.
Damn, dude. This guy's got Marshawn Lynch and he's got Walter Payton. Those are two of like the best running backs in the game.
Extra point right down the middle, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Man, and we actually, I think I should have scored that first running play of the game. It was wide open.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick.
The heck, he just missed that ball?
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give
Jesus, man, this guy's stacking. He knows what I'm trying to do.
They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
after one, 7-0 on EA Sports. At the 23, it's 2nd and 12. They go play action with Graham. This one complete to Jordan Reed. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35.
Big play.
12 yards that time at a Pittsburgh.
Whenever we just start running, this guy's kind of he's knows what to do on my
But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Down the numbers. There he goes.
touchdown, baby.
Inside the 10. And
See, he's kind of bottling up my edge rushes, and I just was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna run it right down the middle on him.
65.
Pardon my language.
And the Steelers are an extra point
Just a little bit fired up. A little bit.
away.
Woo!
Chris Boswell now.
Yeah! These nickel plays are.
It's at the line and set to go. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles.
I like to run out and just throw that.
After giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a
Where's
lot of
like
ways
the?
because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
One play has him up.
I know what my play is, just man to man here.
First and 10. To throw is RG3.
Dude, he just runs that same play over and over again. It's just annoying. I'm trying to run a nickel and just a zone, and there's just not like any good zone nickels, it looks like.
And until that defense starts reacting a little better, they may just keep going back to him.
Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 30-yard line. Here's Griffin to throw. Now he'll escape to his right. Now he's going to throw.
Let's go, baby.
And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Joey.
2 minutes, I can run out the clock too.
Steelers are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over.
What, he left the game? Let's go. Talk about beta activity. Honestly, that just frustrates me. This beta male is leaving the game 7-7. Unbelievable. Throwing a pick like that. That is unbelievable. What is this world coming to? Did I get into the... Okay, so we have a playoff berth. Does that mean we're in the playoffs? I don't even know what that means. I don't know why it's whatever. We're gonna just get right back up there. Yup. Claim rewards. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's claim these rewards. Oh, you know what? It wasn't showing what rookie premier token. What does that give me? Yeah, we're probably gonna have to open up a rookie fantasy pack. Okay, so we are in the playoffs now. Losses until elimination 1. So it's just really we gotta win 2 in a row to make it to the Super Bowl. All right. Now or nothing. Let me get this plugged in here. All right.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks.
I wonder if this guy's gonna run Gronkowski at quarterback.
Nowadays, I don't think you get
Maybe he doesn't have a.
periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all
I think that guy quit the game last time because he knew I was just gonna run the ball with Walter Payton,
your team's not going to
and he was getting annoyed. I think.
The punter now, Pat McAfee, to get this one started. And we are underway from Pittsburgh. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
See if this guy can handle it. Oh, wow. I got a nice little edge play here ready for him.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. There he goes, right side. Down the right side.
I should have just kept holding down my
Here inside the 30. A big play there on the first play of the game. 48 yards. Well, welcome to the party. First carry of the game. How about that?
And just think, as far as he's concerned, he's just getting warmed up.
I think if I hold down my... I was kind of just like I don't know why I didn't just hold it down my acceleration the whole time.
They run again with Payton.
Ah, dude.
And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. What a difference a play makes. A huge step forward, and now
Oh well, he took a hit there, I guess.
loses a yard or two. A tale of two extremes. First carry, he went for a bundle. His second goes backward.
And how many times have we seen that happen? Because you get that big carry, and you come back and you're all fired up, and sometimes you force a run a little bit, right? Trying to break off that big carry.
Dude, he didn't block that guy? Oh, dude, I had first down if he blocks that and more.
Here's another tackle made at the line, so they're converging well on the football now.
That sucks.
Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on third down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
There we go, Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20.
Play action, it's Graham.
Oh, he almost caught that. That was crazy.
Incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right
I guess we just hit the field goal here.
to the ground. And fourth down.
Boom, boom, boom.
My first thought is surprise.
This is a 45-yard field goal, and I don't know if Boswell can hit this actually.
This before, but how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
So on fourth down, the Steelers call on the number of Chris Boswell for the field goal try. From the right hash, this from 45 yards away.
Where's the wind at? Oh, dude. I missed the accuracy a little bit there. Oh, that sucks.
Sometimes, though, the ball just doesn't want to go where you want it. And this one winds up no good.
Shoot. Alright, we got a good defense. Defense on the field.
Field position for him is
Why does Rob Gronkowski look like that?
they start the drive with Lynch. He'll get this to about the 38.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know they're trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
On second down, Lynch.
Dude, what happened to Bosa there, dude? I came in with Bosa.
Third and 2. They'll run it. Here's Lynch. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to fourth down. Running for it. Here's Lynch.
Oh, wow. He barely got it.
Down as he's up to the
He barely got that.
line. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on fourth. The fourth down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
Let's go, Bosa.
Steelers take him down. Nick Bosa so quick on the outside. He gets in there to bring him down.
Now that was a bouncer's nightmare. Totally shut down by the defense.
He'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. That's caught. Puka Nacua.
Dude, I had that cut off and he just...
When you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. Everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Oh, I mispicked that.
Gonna be incomplete.
One first down here.
Walker's pretty fast, actually.
Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Dime, 4 palms. Kind of like that, actually.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're going to try and throw.
4th down, and he's going to give me it on his 25-yard line.
No score.
Wow.
After one on EA Sports.
I'm going to pound the rock here.
Second quarter action for Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers.
He left the game, too? Wow. I mean, these guys, they don't have much, I don't know what to call it. I was talking about this yesterday. I don't know what to call it. Killer instinct, playmaking ability. Grit. Do they have the grit to really stay in the game? I mean, they are playing a video game, but it's 0-0. I'm about to go up points. Why are you betaing all the way back to the lobby? I'm not, like, I guess that guy just didn't really have a good team either. Maybe, I don't know. He realized I had a pretty awesome team, and I guess he didn't think he could handle it. Just a stacked Steelers defense. Joey Porter Jr., Paul Malu, Ryan Clark all maxed out. Just he couldn't handle it. Great linebacking core. Good defensive line. Good running game. Doug Williams at quarterback. Better, what is it, a red or maybe a Redskin theme team we're playing here?
With our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the punter now, Pat McAfee, to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And this is going to be returned.
Oh my goodness. I thought I just killed that guy. 2 running backs, 3 wideouts. No tight ends. I'm just going to run a 3-4 here.
Now a play fake here on first down.
There's 5 guys there collapsing on him.
And he'll be stopped right there at the 28. And now they'll shift things around. They go play action here on first down.
Yeah, you take a sack there, buddy. I'm only rushing 3 too. That's pretty poor. You gotta stay in your pocket, buddy. Figure it out. Figure it out, dude. One running back, 1 tight end. I think we just I mean, it's 2nd and 20. We're gonna give him
Becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's
the opportunity to run if he wants to, and just
out of the gun. They'll look to throw. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Steeler legend Troy Polamalu with a pick. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield with this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because he certainly A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to
I like this one play here, this mountain zone weak. On that weak side, send the guy in motion here.
Here's Payton up the middle. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. 12 yards that time, but a Pittsburgh first. Interior of that line blocked really well on that run, but also the two tight ends, they blocked well too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive backs. They do a really good job helping out the running game.
Now a give, it's Payton.
What was 20 doing there? You gotta pick up that swing block there, buddy. I mean, come on now.
Staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down. You're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
On the give, here comes
Ah, dude.
after a gain of only a couple, down to the 15-yard line. Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
3rd and 5. Here's Graham to throw it. Flushed out right. That's to the sideline and pulled in. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's a sharp throw.
Why did he throw the ball like that? Dude, that was so weird.
To the game, but they certainly don't want to be on a field goal. So that's a nice job to get the hook up and set up the 1st and goal.
Payton is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pickup.
Payton going to get it again on 2nd.
Man.
And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably doing play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is the time you go play action, throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4 down territory.
The Miami defense trying to keep them out. They haven't let them in yet. Can they hold again here on 3rd and goal? And they'll let the fullback try and take them home.
4th and goal.
That'll be a minimum.
I thought he made it in.
It will take us to the end of the 1st quarter. 2nd quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a 4th down coming up.
No, dude. No way he just stopped me 4 straight times there, dude.
Stop him up short on 4th and goal from the 1.
That's absurd.
The Dolphins celebrate their goal line stand. 1st down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Remember last time out they threw the interception on their 1st drive. Good news, their defense backed them up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their 2nd possession.
Yeah, one great way to judge a defense. How do they handle what we call sudden change? All of a sudden, you know, it goes against their offense and have to run out the field and try to put out the fire. Give this man great
I can't believe I didn't. I should have just started passing it. I mean, that guy was. I can't believe it looked like William Perry was in on that one run. That's the saddest part of the whole thing. It looked like he was in. Or, that wasn't even Perry. That was 49ers tackle. I have at fullback. Come on, Douglas. Get your head in the game, buddy.
They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. catch and run.
Quarterbacks love slant routes because the receivers are breaking right into their line of vision, and receivers love them as well because they're getting the ball on the move and able to catch it and try and get upfield and gain additional yardage.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Flush to his right. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
And I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game.
Gonna run the ball ever, or is he just passing every play? He loves to pass the ball.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Again, he'll drop the throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
With a dime look on defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field have covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have him looking at 3rd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. That is incomplete.
Well, they moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to again amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we
I wish I
step
could
aside
look
here
at-
in the 2nd quarter.
Yeah, okay, I guess I can. What's he doing here?
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it here. Escaping the pressure right. That's down the field for Jefferson. And that is intercepted. On the
Intercepted? Well, actually, I don't think.
out of bounds. So this is just an incompletion here. So they take a big chance here in their own territory. And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and you know, normally we focus
Perfect. I thought I intercepted it, but I think I was out of bounds.
that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room? I think the team's going to look at him like, coach, why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You want some explanations. At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. But the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less.
Run out the clock here.
Feel good about yourselves.
2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
I should be up here. Oh, actually, Mountain Zone week. I want to try this again. Mountain Zone week on this weak side here.
From the 35,
He's gonna stack that left
it's
side,
2nd and 6.
or that right side. I mean.
They'll run with a Hall of Famer Payton, and he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down.
Really know that expression. He just does what he does. It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL. And all he does is just find avenues, find ways to pick up key 1st downs and big runs.
And motion left
Shit.
to tight end. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3
I forgot I had to put him in motion. I don't.
head to the sideline and talk
That
over
motion doesn't even make much sense, though. I don't really like that play. I like that play, though.
on the run. It's Payton.
Go, baby. Easy. Easy, baby.
And he'll put it through to make it 7-0 Steelers. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick.
Okay, that guy has Van Jefferson or something on his team.
Just go down to a knee, and he'll take over at the 25.
I think we kind of just want to man-to-man here a little bit. I actually should probably just be running like a deep zone, but
We'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Looking to throw. Williams. A diving effort, but only right at the line of scrimmage. Here's 3rd and 10. Back to throw. Williams. That is pulled in by a diving Kelsey. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. They'll look to throw again. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
I like this zone here. This
Gonna have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play, but so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game.
it's a new play I found. It's a nice zone. I can play. I can either blitz a safety if I want to, or I can just play a zone with this safety.
Throw again.
Oh no, dude!
There's a diving catch.
I was gonna pick that shit.
The Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Williams.
Holy shit, that was close.
Complete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. Off play action. Williams. Incomplete. And we're down to 8 seconds now.
What's a coach suggestions? Maybe like a prevent dime, something like that.
Is setting the tone in this game.
Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Williams. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they're going to have
Oh, that's gonna be it.
first down as the tackle's
You got
made
tackled
at
in
the
bounds.
22-yard line. And that'll do it for the
We're gonna go back to defending. Oh wait, no, we get the.
NFL, and it's on EA Sports. So time for the 2nd half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start.
Jesus, man.
A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing Charles before to start the 2nd half with the onside.
I don't like how you can't like audible quickly with that.
See from their side,
I don't really have it set up to audible quickly from a
they sell
situation like that.
plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that.
I mean, today is a Walter Payton show, so we're gonna run him again.
They'll run down with Payton.
see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job, and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers,
Oh.
so when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you kind of hit the jackpot there.
Options galore here. Second and a few inches.
I don't really want to I don't really want to throw the ball right now. It almost doesn't make sense to throw the ball, so I keep running these.
That's exactly what they did.
No, I tripped over my own guy. This I formation. I wonder what. Mountain zone weak. I like this play on the backside of.
And the ball on to 30. Here's second and 4. In motion left here, one of their tight ends. On second down, Payton and tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down. On third down, here's Payton. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Walter Payton, his second touchdown of the night. And the Steelers go up by 2 touchdowns. Boswell for the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick.
All right. This guy's probably gonna want to pass here.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Throwing to start the drive. Williams, throw left side, taken in by Jefferson. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. It'll go as a gain of 4, and that will bring up second down. Operating from the gun. Williams, eluding the pressure.
Oh, intercept that shit, bro! He threw it right to you. I'm sort of realizing that man-to-man is not as good as playing a zone in this game, because like, if you can get beat in that way and sort of. If you're in a zone, you're just always backpedaling in a way, and guy's gonna leave. Okay, we're headed to the Super Bowl, baby. Wow, who would have thought we'd be headed to the Super Bowl in 45 minutes? I think we have a 99 overall pack we can open now. And we can upgrade one of our players too. Cool. I think we're gonna do that real quick. Type, what kind of pack type would this be? It'd be packs, so maybe that would be the best way to find it. Red zone packs. Yeah, we can redeem a 99 over pack here. This is what we've been waiting for, actually. What kind of option does it give us? Like, what do we get here? Holy shit. Some really good players here. But they're all kind of weird. Justin Jefferson, DK, Bose, right outside linebacker. These guys are actually playing their position. There's still a chance that Patrick Willis. Ooh, I wonder what the best card is for this. I like that Patrick Willis middle linebacker. That'd be kind of sweet. I'm thinking there's a chance that, and it's kind of just ridiculous to think that maybe DK could get traded to the Steelers, but there's like a small chance, and Justin Jefferson even too. But actually, I probably shouldn't even think about that. I got good wide receivers. Mike Allstott, fullback. That's a nice card, that Mike Allstott's. I've always enjoyed having Mike Allstott. Breece Hall. Boy, this Patrick Willis card, to me, it just seems like it's calling my name, dude. I'm pretty stacked at middle linebacker now, though. That would just be the icing on the cake, another middle linebacker like that. Where's the cornerback we have here? I really wish that this Bo Jackson was actually a running back card. I might actually take that. It's not. It's unfortunate. Mark Bavaro. That Patrick Willis, man, it's calling my name. I think I'm gonna do it, man. I think we do this, we pick this, and we win the Super Bowl with Patrick Willis at middle linebacker. I think he's got to be one of the strongest cards in this. Maybe I'll look real quick to see what they say is the best one. Real quick. I have a feeling they're going to say middle linebacker Patrick Willis.
Julius Pepper, strong safety, could have been a great card. He's 6'7", 99 speed. Unfortunately, better free options out there at quarterback. Backs out there. Wider is going to be Justin Jefferson. So if you're looking for a wide out and you want to go with this card, then it's going to be great after the catch. And then the two 180 abilities you got for within. So again, if you're good, want to go with this card, if you have aspirations of building a full 99 overall team, a couple of important positions that you need a 99 overall. We're going to go back, middle linebacker, two defensive tackle, two kicker, and punter. There's not any inexpensive 99 overall fullbacks. Or if he doesn't go, or if you want to go for tight end Vita Vea, it's going to contain some really good, some tight end, very specific, and some really good user linebackers. So if you're looking for a player or two to do that, this pack is going to be good for you. The first one up, I think, was an underrated golden ticket. It's going to be Patrick Willis. Attributes on the card obviously are really good. For his 4 0 AP abilities, you get to pick 2 of these 4. He got inside stuff, lurk artist, mid zone KO, and tackle supreme. Now, the ideal setup is on a middle linebacker or user linebacker is going to be lurk artist, mid zone KO, and tackle supreme. And a guy like Derek Brooks actually gets all 3 of those for 0 AP. With this card, what you would probably have to do is go mid zone KO and tackle supreme together for 0. And if you go back to one of the earlier buckets in his upgrade path, he can actually get lurk artist for 1 AP. So you aren't going to have to spend 1 AP, but that will give you those 3 abilities together for 1 AP. And then in his last bucket, he has either demoralizer or mid. Should otherwise don't worry about that bucket. And for his charge of X factors, he's either going to get avalanche or dual threat. That's going to be the same as all 3 of the cards we're going to mention at the linebacker position. Those are the 2 options that I would recommend. I think dual threat is going to be a little bit better. The next one is going to be Kelvin Nicholson Johnson. Your middle linebacker, but either of those aren't going to have tackle supreme mid zone KO. Stock 99 speed. And again, same ability set up here. Tackle supreme.
I think we're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna pick.
Lurk artist and mid zone KO. If he's gonna play as a subline.
It's like a non-auctionable or non-sellable card too. I don't think we're gonna put anything on this card right yet. Boy, that's gonna be a nice card to have. I was hoping that I kind of wanted the Wagner. Man, it would be nice to have Wagner and him, but I ended up not claiming it in time. The Wagner, unfortunately, but we got Patrick Willis instead. Where's his red zone packs? Claim my red zone pack because I got a token for it. Oh, here, so I got 1 token. You can get a 99 if you collect enough tokens, apparently. I don't really have many at all. Alright, let's throw... Oh man, this is a beastly card here. this team's pretty damn good here. Literally, my only weak spot is probably right guard. We just added Bosa. I feel like we need to. I don't know if it would. If the chemistry's not. I'm thinking we take. I'm just gonna throw Patrick Wilson. I don't know if it's gonna affect the chemistry there, so we want him to be in the chemistry, I think. My 3-4 defense is solid. These guys are quick. And then my sub linebackers, when I throw them in that dime, I love throwing that dime defense out with decent. I mean, we're just gonna light it up here. Slot wide receiver. All right, let's go. Oh wait, we have we can upgrade a player too. Jordan Davis, we'll upgrade him. Wonder if we should just keep Bosa out there at right end all the time. I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't to leave him on off the field would kind of be a waste. Especially because he's all powered up and everything. I don't know. You know what? We're just gonna keep out things how they are and just try to rush the crap out of him. All right, here we go. Super Bowl. Super Bowl Sunday. I wonder if it's gonna say anything about me being in the Super Bowl. They should be like, here you are in your matchup in the Super Bowl. Let's see if it says anything. Be like the only time I really want to hear the announcers if they say something like that.
saw the challenge on the screen. I don't need to repeat it. It's solo challenge. Madden Ultimate Team. Go earn your keep.
What are they saying? Oh, I can't even hear it. Let him introduce everybody and...
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25.
Oh, this guy's got trips tight end set up.
Now a first down throw, move. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. On first and 10, move.
What?
Sign is complete on the diving effort. Give him
He really made that catch? That was insane.
first down.
I felt that one all the way up here. How about that big man laying out and making that catch?
Yeah, that wasn't a 180-pound wideout. That was a tight end. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now move.
No way he comes down with that, that's for sure.
Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Well, so much for getting separation. No chance there. Locked down tight, forcing the incompletion on that attempt.
Here's move. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Move to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Foster. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll bring up 4th down. Out of the gun, it's moved. He's got his target. That's complete.
Damn, dude.
Touchdown, Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb, 38 yards. And the Cowboys decision
Whatever.
to go for it pays off with 6 points.
It's like running the same plays over and over again across the
Extra point by
field.
Up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
On 4th and 1, he passes it instead of runs it or something. At least we know he's pass heavy. That's fine. That's completely fine.
Touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
I'm run heavy, baby. See if you can stop my run game. How the fudge is he stopping that with such a crappy...
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
That was such a crappy,
Third down and 7. Now it's Graham. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Well, on third down, he wanted to go to one of his most dependable targets, and that's who he found, his tight end there to pick up the first, Charles.
And he used the proper word there, dependable. And sometimes spectacular, because tight ends nowadays, they can do it all. But they're the guys you trust, especially across the middle of the field where there's traffic. He delivers, and they pick up nice yardage.
On first down, Payton. He finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down. They'll keep it on the ground. Payton, he'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42. Here is third down and 4. And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1. 2 yards on the pickup there. It's 4th down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2. As they got it with a 4th down coming up.
I ran into my own guy. How the fuck do I run into my own guy there? What was he doing? That's so stupid, dude. I had a first down there, but I run it. My own guy's pulling into me. I don't know how that happens. I ran that place so many times, and nobody's pulled into me.
On first down, it's Moon. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb.
Hey, dude.
Touchdown, Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb.
I had the wrong play call. I didn't get a chance to call the play I wanted to. Damn it.
It's now 14-0. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering how are we going to move
Oh man, dude, this guy's.
Pass there is intercepted. Picked on by Pat Tillman.
He's got Pat Tillman. Holy shit, Pat Tillman's get like a 99 over Pat Tillman, I think. And this guy's kind of working me right now. This guy like loves his formation like so much. It's crazy. Dude, it's like I like marked this guy apparently. It's so annoying. This guy's just running the same play over and over and over and over and over and over. He catches it too. Holy shit, that guy got walloped. That guy's all over him. Dude, this guy, he's so lucky I haven't picked off it. That should have been picked there. He has some like special play that I never play against, and he beats his zone throwing running back screens and stretches the field, and just CeeDee Lamb just makes one-handed catches.
And he returns this to the 22. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. But for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football, and make sure it's open before the ball hits your hands.
Sliding out of the pocket. Throwing the slant pattern here complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Throwing now, Graham on
Oh wow, he
everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted.
way man. He was following the guy that was slanting, but I was throwing an opposite slant and he was able to intercept. I was throwing to the opposite player he was covering, and he just was able to cut it off in the middle. I didn't see him doing that. He just ended up in the right place at the right time. I wasn't even throwing it to Puka that time. I was throwing it to Flex. And he still stepped on into it. I love trucking every single player he just tries to tackle him with every time.
the score where it is, even though I think they'd love to get back to the locker room, they may be forced to try and get something out of this drive. Throwing after the interception, Graham. He'll go over the middle to Reed, complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. They go play action now. Graham. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold it through the contact. Brings up second down.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. He came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Second and 10. Here's Graham again. And the ball is knocked out. It's picked up by the Cowboys.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach
Unbelievable, man.
it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere, and you got to put it away.
This guy just apparently has everything figured out. Forcing fumbles left and right.
Following the fumble recovery. Move. Left side to Lamb. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. On 1st and 10. Move. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown.
I just
In the final seconds of the first half. And the Cowboys
this guy's passing game is probably one of the best I've seen out of anybody that I played.
That's a lead that excites a team as they head into the
So
half. Good way to finish things off.
just not something I'm used to. But he's running the same sort of personnel. It's just one of those like basically cheat codes to the game.
Morale changes your outlook, but even
That
before that,
if you have certain hot routes and certain plays and
kickoff, 'cause you don't want to give up a big play right before the half ends.
he's got his passing game locked in.
able to connect on the extra point. And a round is on here in this first half.
It's just automatic, really. It doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter. He's just spreading it out to everybody. He's spreading it all the way to those wide outs, spreading it like running back, throwing across the window, stretching his wide outs to the opposite side of the field, and
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The final shot before break. Graham, flush to his right. And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked up by Reek Woolen, and he will be brought down.
do I get the ball at half after half? I hope I do. I want to score at least once.
2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside.
Yeah, I do.
This is the NFL on EA Sports.
He's probably gonna pick me off again. I just don't have that. I don't have an amazing pass game. That's the problem. I can't keep up with this type of points this guy's putting up. This guy plays this game every fucking day. Promise you that.
The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on his scoreboard as
He studied all of the. He studied all of the different plays that always just always work. Just got him down in the pocket. He knows the plays. He probably even knows all the plays that I'm trying to. Wow, this is just a horrible play. Drawn up here.
Where do they go from here?
Well, first thing they have to remember is that what's done is done, and there's no going back. And now you have to play this drive by drive. Obviously, come back in this spot, pretty unlikely. But you still have to go out, take pride in your work, and try and put something.
Trying to just do some short plays because he's going to cover the long ones. And
Now Graham.
Jesus,
Quickly here, and that's complete.
that guy just got rocked.
Catch so far. They've held it under wraps, but he's got a first down there. Now Graham to throw.
He's just going for like fumbles too. He just wants to.
This one across the 45 before he's brought down. To throw once more here.
Dude,
And for the fourth time tonight, it's an interception.
he intercepts. Dude, he just stands there and he knows I'm throwing across the middle. He just stands there and intercepts it. It's just like a cheat code. This guy has all the the techniques that just like he's got this guy. He's intercepting a bullet pass 5 feet away from me. I'm rifling this thing down the field and he's just gonna intercept it. That's the second time he did that too. Just another cheat code to the game. It's annoying, man.
Throwing to start the drive. He's going to wind up and air it out. And this is caught. A big
Everything works, dude. It's crazy.
yards. And he'll get in. Touchdown.
I don't know why I even put. I might as well just give him
Taking it in for
points and see if I can
and the Cowboys have taken a 6
score.
touchdown lead.
See if I can score against this guy.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And it is 42-0. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off.
You got some sort of perfect like
This across the 20, but not much further.
formation. I don't know what it is.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Well, we're still in the third quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable. Now, a win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles, but I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find a
Diving interception, too. Perfect time. User pick diving interception.
And the Cowboys
I've never picked a ball off like that.
here at their
Ever.
own 40-yard line.
That was insane.
Now his 5th interception
Like
for
he's,
this game.
you can sort of,
Charles, you've got to tip your cap to this defense. I mean, they have been so impressive reading these passes, stepping in.
that's just insane, man.
Yeah, sometimes the best offense is an excellent defense, and they've done exactly that. What do you think, partner? A season's worth of highlights in just 4 quarters? I think that's what we're seeing from this group.
That is caught by Lamb. And he'll get to him right away at the 40. A nice gain of 21 yards.
This offensive game plan has just been
I'm gonna just start blitzing him.
all the different ways. They've got their receivers open so far. It's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
A first down carry for Foster. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game has been something like an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has
Yeah,
it?
the offensive returns have been good, but I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved. To throw on 2nd down, Boone. Open man, here's Foster.
I think my 3-4 defense has been the closest thing to stopping this guy. It's crazy how that works sometimes.
Just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without
probably gonna run the ball on me here. Maybe we just gotta chalk up the L here.
Historically, this is such a tough, loud venue, but you can hear a pin drop right now. A lot of fans long gone, not used to seeing a lopsided score like this. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
Brandon, I gotta think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces, and I know it sounds crazy.
I don't know what's up with this formation that he has, but it's just somehow unstoppable. He's got the 3 wideouts left, 3 wideouts, 1 tight end, and
Down by multiple defenders, and it's a loss of 12.
Gotta give him points for the attempt, but there's just a wave of pressure.
this kind of guy he's just, I don't even think he hits a field goal here.
Couldn't have hit all of them.
I thought he was gonna fake it and try to do something.
Through the post, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Our Super Bowl dreams cut down once again. We made it to the AFC Championship last time. This time we just ran into the wrong guy in the Super Bowl. A guy that just
And it's a pretty good return here as they get this up to the 29. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win in this deficit in the 4th quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film section tomorrow.
Anytime the points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mention in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while, but everyone on offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on the board.
Now Graham looking to throw on 2nd down. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. And now here's another.
I'm just gonna leave now. It's over. We're gonna move on. Absolutely just waxed. Didn't have an answer for his formation. He just one of those ones that this guy probably did some research, figured out what that formation was that was unstoppable in this game, and he just does it every single time he plays. That same formation over and over and over again. He was able to throw like corner fades in a way onto the sideline. I don't know, maybe that's part of the one thing that stinks is I can't direct my throws the way that other people can because I'm not playing on a Xbox Series X or PlayStation 5, or it's not downloaded to my PC, so I can't direct throws like low throws and stuff like that. And so that guy was directing all his throws. He knew exactly, what to do in a lot of different scenarios. He'd cover over the middle with a tall linebacker and just jump up and intercept passes. Did it say claim rewards? I know we're gonna move on to FIFA now after this. Damn, we have such a good team, but our running game wasn't able to get going. All the things that I had worked on recently in my running game, stretch runs, didn't prepare me for the guy I faced. I wasn't able to run up the score with him. What would have been nice is if I could have gotten the running game going, so I didn't really play into. As long as I'm putting up points, it doesn't matter if it's throwing or running the ball. Just unfortunate, man. Oh, Steve's on Halo Infinite. I guess he's playing his five matches. Here we go to a game I dominate a lot more in. Football, man. Madden, it's tough to go up against a guy that knows all the loopholes, the right formations.
EA Sports.
There's a way to just pass the ball in the game. I've seen the way other people do it where it's just automatic. Just automatic. It's hard to stop. Unless maybe you went against it enough times, that sort of offense. But I never faced anyone that ran that offense like that. I think I've seen people that run that sort of offense and describe it in like YouTube clips, but I myself, I've never faced it. A very dominant thing. I'm gonna get a sip of tea real quick. I'll be right back. Dude, it really stinks to lose the Super Bowl like that against a guy so pass heavy. He didn't even care about running the ball. He didn't need to even run the ball that game. His passing game was just elite. You got a draft token. We get to draft a player here. I was hoping to get like a winger or something. Whoa. Garjabo. Ooh, I got a left back and a right back and a left wing. Are they all female? Is this a female? I can't even tell. That's awesome, though. My defense will be even better. What is this? 5 rare, 1 guaranteed, 86 higher. Alright, let's open up these packs too. I doubt we get anything really that good, but... yeah, see, that's nothing special there. These packs don't really give you anything. Wait, why did I send everybody? Send everybody to the right for some reason. Why wouldn't I just get some points if I have a duplicate? I don't understand that. I think these ones give me a little better chance for a rare card. Center mid, hopefully somebody good. Nope, nothing really good. These packs are worthless and I'm getting it. Unless maybe I used if I used the players to trade in, then maybe they'd be worth something, I guess. I don't know. I'm not getting anything out of these packs except contracts and I should play some champions. Three wins needed for. I guess we're gonna keep playing rivals then. But I think next time I'm gonna try out champions. try out some different players here. This do we have somebody else, like a center back or something we got? Is this guy that good? His pace is 82. I feel like we should just throw like Maguire. Oh yeah, we're gonna throw Maguire in because... Oh wait, no, we don't. Wrong person. Oh, you know what? We flipped this over. We have a little trifecta of English players. There's a lot of... I think that's Belgian players that I have, apparently. But I don't think there's anything else I'm missing here. I don't think there's anything. She's a left wing, 88. I think we probably want Sterling anyway if we throw a left wing in at all. Alright. Let's get it. Let's get it. Holy cow, this guy's stacked with players. Must have forked up some moolah.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it really is an intriguing proposition from the point of view of promotion. That could be their reward today, depending upon circumstances. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, 3 points here and promotion is secured. And it will be thoroughly deserved because they've played so well in most of the games.
And here's the lineup for the Cottagers. Lucas Hernandez plays with Carles Puyol in central defence. And up front today is Alan Shearer. This is how the visitors will set up today. Alessandro Nesta plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Pedri. Back to Haaland.
Oh,
Putting it wide from there.
Was it?
A pity, really.
I don't think that really even tests the goalie at all, unfortunately. And Holland's right foot is booty cheeks.
Well, a heightened sense of anticipation. I say that because it's his very first game for the club.
Well, I'll be looking at his position of play today. Is he going to make the right decisions when to tuck in, when to get tight to his winger, and when to pass players on? If he gets those right, he'll have a good game, because on the ball, he's an excellent talent.
Put them in front. Look
Too
like
many
a
passes.
goal, but that's a great challenge. And acres of space for the Cottagers to attack. And Joao Mario in the centre, unable to make the mark with that cross. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, great attacking play.
Damn, dude.
Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And a very good challenge.
Damn.
Timing was perfect. Ball one. Now, who can he play it to? It's not a bad ball. Chance maybe. Oh, a goal here! And what could be to the hopes of winning promotion today.
Well, that's not what they needed. It's going to be difficult to get back into this one now.
Atenea. Harry Maguire now. Pedri. Do they mean business on this occasion? Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, it could be on for him here.
Boom, baby. 1-1, baby.
That's the goal to level the game. The hearts are still pumping.
Well, that's a start.
Nicely
Can
placed.
they go and get another to win this game now?
Shearer, an alert reaction to tip it over.
How the heck doesn't he just get a... There's that ball. It seemed like a pretty routine save.
Played over. Possession lost. That's a useful cross. And the move breaks down. Vinicius Junior.
No.
James Madison. Alcaraz. Madison with it. Decides to shoot. Oh, great block.
Oh, no.
Madison. Constantly thwarted. High pressing and good high pressing. A long way out. Defended it well. Vinicius Junior. And the pass not
What kind
finding
of
its
pass was
target.
that?
Atenea. Oh, they have it again. He's in with a chance. And up for grabs off the keeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Holland. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be?
Oh, wow.
Surely. And still danger here.
That was
Oh,
a
he's
great
lost
chance.
possession.
Whoa, why is...
Still on level terms, moving
That
the
was
ball
like a perfect
nicely.
pass for Holland there. I don't know how that was.
Must
job to begin with.
Oh,
Accurate enough.
I think Vinicius is about to
Chance
bicycle
nudge
kick
in
that
front.
shit.
Corner kick here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends. Plenty of...
Holy shit, why is everybody stepping up?
Oh, tremendous
I had other
save.
defenders that were just stepping up and letting me 1v1 this guy down the lane.
That's a great
Jeez,
stop.
the heck is going on
To pick
there?
out a teammate. And just wide of the post with the header. Nesta.
I kind of want to just play it safe
Harry
here because
Maguire now.
going into the second half, I have a better angle at the goal.
Pedri. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said.
Fine.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage.
Ah,
As though there might be a
man.
threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Promising looking attack this from the Cottagers. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Holland. Into the advanced position. And he's made headway.
Oh, Pedri, you dirty boy, you dirty boy.
Well, that could be the defining moment. It's theirs to lose now.
What a run by Pedri. This guy just runs down and takes a shot like that. Down a lane.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Pedri. Now Holland. Moving the ball effectively. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Could be a chance to break here.
Like, why is this guy stepping and giving him space? Like, I don't know what people are doing here sometimes.
Delivered into the box.
I don't know what. Like, I got an outside back that's just like letting this guy run down a lane. It's kind of crazy.
Joshua Kimmich. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business.
No.
Flag does go up, offside.
We're gonna find Athenia on this right side, this right wing, one of these times.
Well, great read there to intercept.
No.
And tidy defensive play. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it looked like it
wasn't
might lead
Athenia
to
either, that
something
was-
very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Carlos Alcaraz. Viktor Tsigankov. Tsigankov. Can they hit on the break?
Oh, I had a
That's
pass.
fine
I had a
save.
pass to Holland. Oh man, I took the shots out of
Playing it in.
passing.
Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target.
I didn't see Holland running though. That's for sure.
No luck keeping possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Holland! Closing down well.
Oh wow, dude!
Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything
What a
but.
chance that was.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
He's made a really good intervention there.
That dude intercepts that pass and just like lets
James
it sit
Madison.
there at his feet. Okay.
Alcaraz. And the Cottagers struggling to keep the ball. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Holland. Now with Kimmich. Nesta.
Oh shit!
And unable to keep the ball. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. This could level it. But denied by the
horrible
keeper. And
pass
a
that was.
stage to the proceedings. It could be highly significant.
I don't think I've had a
Well, it could be a
pass
huge
that
one,
bad in a
Derek. So
while.
little time left now.
Nice punch, buddy. Way to get out there.
Nice weight on the pass.
Jeez.
Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
She got like shoved there. I didn't get a call there.
5 minutes to go. Holland.
Damn, dude.
Nicely timed
Holland's just
tackle.
not that fast, really. Ooh, that was a dangerous pass there.
Nesta.
Oh no, I didn't want to pass to
And
him.
in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Is it
Dude.
going to be? And the ball in the back of the net. And that could be huge
Oh.
in the overall story of promotion.
Well, we're going to find out about their character now. They
Such
need
a
to
horrible
respond
pass.
here.
Like, I'm not even trying to pass to that person. That sucks so bad.
Atenea. Well, totaling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, they still have designs on the win, and let's give credit to the defending. And it's full
I wish they
time.
did more
have to be
stoppage time in
content with
tied
a draw,
games. Like,
so
I
any
don't.
thoughts of promotion will have to be
You don't
put
get
on
any
hold.
points for
Well,
like
it
a
wasn't
tie.
the result they
Really.
were hoping for, but they're a good
Why not
side, I think, and it's
incentivize? I don't know. Dude, that was such a bad way to. I had defensive control, and I have a guy wide open, and I just hold the pass just a tad too long, and it just passes right past the ball right past the guy, and I don't. It doesn't. It's a quirky thing, really. Damn. That could have been our first. We got somebody on their last loan contract. My center defensive mid there. We're going to have to change up the players after this game.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have action from foot rivals coming your way. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the starting 11 for Internacional.
Well, the front three have a really good understanding in this 4-3-3. They combine well, they have good individual qualities and are clever with their movement. They're going to be a big threat.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. Alessandro Nesta plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland.
I really should have a different striker in than Holland. He's just not agile enough.
De Bruyne
I
now.
think he's way more agile in real life than he is in the
Lewandowski.
video game, which is unfortunate. I think that they want
Decisive pass.
Holy
Really
cow,
crisp
what a
effort,
shot that was.
But just wide. Well, it's always a great thrill to watch Erling Haaland in action. He can be absolutely unstoppable, and we should expect that he'll have a prominent role to play in this one, Stuart.
Well, he comes alive around the box. He's so good at backing into defenders, rolling away from them, and then getting off his shots quickly. He's so difficult to mark, and that's why he's their leading goal scorer.
Teammates available. Well, this could really help the cause. Has a go. And a decent
That should have
save.
been an easy
Full
save
credit.
there. Like, he should have been catching that.
Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home.
Is that a
Well,
special-
practice,
is that-
practice.
Do you hold a button to bicycle
Breathtaking
kick?
goal.
You must have to hold a button. Because I
The
always
ball
go
rolling
for headers
again
whenever
with
it's
the
corner
scoreline
kicks.
standing at 1-0. Joshua Kimmich. And a tidy tackle. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
I feel like I'm not playing that good on FIFA today.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner.
See, this guy is just
Opportunity,
pressing
but it was
bicycle kick
squandered.
every time.
Goal kick.
I think that's a move. Bicycle kick every corner.
Sakina Karshawi. Pedri. Kimmich. We're getting the ball forward. Disappointing pass. Jamal Musiala.
Damn, right to the other team.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. A wonderful intervention. Atenea. Trying to open them up. Great work defensively, but still the chance. Oh, this is looking promising. Genuine chance.
Let's go!
The leveler.
Passing it right in, pass them low. Love it. We don't need a bicycle
So,
kick.
a
Just
level
pass it in right in that.
contest, 1-1. Sanchez wins the ball. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Kimmich. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And they do like to press whenever they can. Now to take it away. Pedri.
He got taken down.
Not a great challenge.
Yeah.
Free kick here.
I'll just take that kick here. I think we just pass it to him.
It was on its way in.
Too many people there.
Hugo Sanchez. Hugo Sanchez. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, a superb chip.
What?
Spellbinding.
That was insane.
Well, this is a brilliant finish. Great awareness, good technique, and a bit of composure as well. What an excellent goal that is.
I can't believe he beat my goalie like that. That was crazy. I
So
wasn't
the
even
ball is
pulling my
rolling
goalie out
again.
at all.
2-1 the scoreline. Pedri. Atenea. Really good challenge.
I can't get anything going with Atenea down that side of the
De
field.
Bruyne. On to Haaland. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Pedri. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Damn, man. Got some competition here on the football.
So back in business, we're into the second half. Inter with the advantage, but a long way from being done and dusted. And now Lewandowski! Pedri. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. But
Damn.
nothing comes of it.
That wasn't even a good through ball at all.
Good idea. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Haaland. An awful lot of green space to run into. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity to level it.
Let's go, Pedri! Dude, he's been my best player all day. I thought he was going to start doing the gritty or something. He's just
Well, just look at this
pulling out the
again.
binoculars
He
or
moves the ball
something.
quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
De Bruyne. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Jamal Musiala. Now attacking possibilities for Internacional. Hugo Sanchez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking move. And up for grabs off the keeper.
Pedri, Pedri.
And made it a hat-trick.
And he's got the hat trick. He's just putting the team. What a horrible shot that was. But it doesn't matter. Fold it up and just pass it in.
So the action continues, and it's up to Internacional to show invention and perhaps level the game. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Maguire. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Have to pay attention defensively.
Dude,
Just the tackle
this
that was
chick
needed.
just she Rolfo'd me. She was all over me.
Jamal Musiala. De Bruyne. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Over the byline.
No shot, that's a corner,
goal
right?
kick.
Okay, perfect.
Return to your vehicle.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. We'll just keep doing that.
And it's gone out of play.
That's
Goal
been kind of
kick coming up.
pressing me in a way.
Kimmich. Sakina Karshawi. He's found a pocket of space. Oh, good-looking run.
Oh,
Well, high and more than a bit
What?
hopeful.
was that? I thought I had myself a goal.
Pina.
Perfect back pass. And what the heck was, like, I don't know what the, she's got good
He's
stats
given
on
it
her.
away. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Cross blocked. De Bruyne. He might be able to carve something out. A fine reading of the situation. Kimmich. On to Haaland. Now the counter-attack looks on. They need to get bodies back.
That dude
Well,
just
it looks
clipped me
promising,
there.
but it all comes to nothing. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Chance to equalise.
Damn, what a goal.
And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Wow, she hit that shot, but my player gets a
again here.
perfect pass
This has
inside the
been quite
18,
the
bro.
rollercoaster
And she
ride.
absolutely just pikes it.
Maguire. Nesta. Sakina Karshawi.
Oh no, dude.
Internacional doing well to win it back. De Bruyne still pushing for what could be a winner. Sakina Karshawi. Pedri. 5 minutes left. And that's an important intervention. Now
We're
perhaps they
gonna
can
lose this
counter
game
from
because
here.
that.
It's been threaded by Lewandowski.
Oh,
Haaland. And threading it through. could be a
Oh!
and she simply
He blew
has
it. He
to
blew the
score,
game.
but not much defending
Let's
going
go.
on, in
He
all
pulled
honesty.
the goalie out too far.
Well, here it is again. It's an easy finish in the end, but what was the keeper thinking? That's a
I'm not
poor
gonna
bit of
sub somebody
defending.
out with a minute left. Who's a 99 overall? You kidding me?
Well, how about this? 4-3. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. And so the referee blows for
It's our
full
first
time,
dub
and it
for
goes
FIFA.
down as a
1-1.
victory for the visitors.
One
Well,
and
Dave, what a good finish
one.
to the game that was. They just wore down the opposition, and in the end, they got their reward. That's a really good win for them.
I'm gonna play another game of FIFA here, and as long as it makes sense. But we need one more. Oh, we need 2 more wins. Not gonna lie, man. I think I might just wrap it up with FIFA. We had two good games. Or 2 wins needed to get into the next. Maybe we wrap it up, and then maybe we have potential to, you know, have another sports stream coming up soon here. We've been live for 2 hours, 20 minutes. I want to get some golf in, maybe like 45 minutes of golf, a little 3-hour stream. We were able to kind of like move quickly on Madden and stuff, so I'm going to take this opportunity to kind of keep things rolling here. What the heck is going on here? Just great. I'm actually really excited about this because last time I was diabolically bad, and I think I might have I think I might have my swing straightened out.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Diabolically bad at golf. I was so bad, I feel like I would have had a better chance. Golfing myself. Didn't make the cut last ranked I think we can up some attributes, I think. I don't know. How do I thinking about maybe buying a driver. Do I have any? I don't have any like points or anything. Really. Oh yeah, I don't have any of the 5,000. I don't know how to get that, but we went 3-1. We lost the Super Bowl in Madden and went 3-1. We went 1-1 in FIFA.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long
Really finish
race
off the day with
for
a
the
win. I think we
FedEx
got to
Cup.
go.
Today from the wetlands.
We got to be getting
it's
close
live
here to making
opening
the
round
cut.
coverage
It's
of
really.
the Florida Classic.
I've struggled.
What might we have in
I've
store
struggled
for
trying
us
to make
over
a
the
cut in
course
this
of
game,
these
and
next 4 days? We've got big
they want you to
names.
struggle in a
We've
way.
got dark horses. We've got it all as we look at the leaderboard on this Thursday. Kevin Chappell is your leader. He's on the move early at 5 under par. Meanwhile, our featured golfer looking to get off to a hot start and maybe make an early move up the AM leaderboard.
We're starting off shanking it a bit. Be hitting it from the twigs. First cut. That's not too bad. We can deal with that. A little shankage. Man, this is that's good. The par 5. Like that might be too. Yeah, this should be good. Finesse it with a little backspin. Maybe we don't need any backspin here. I'm just gonna hit this straight on. It's like it's still kind of. Maybe we just go right in line with the hole here. Yeah, we're swimming. I should have maybe, yeah, I should have hit some backspin on that.
Frank landed it on the green.
I thought that was gonna.
No, no chance.
Damn, I thought it was gonna die a lot more. And look at that front side of the green, it's not very forgiving for a roll, so I thought it was going to die a lot more there. I always seem to overhit this, so we're going to... Get in there. Oh, let's go!
Oh, yes. You love to get breaks like that early in a tournament. That one
That's
in
my
for
first
a
chip in a
surprise
while.
birdie.
Strong par 5 to start, followed by a good par 3.
Maybe these
Second
greens
hole
won't be as
is
hard as some of the
225
past greens
yards.
I've played on.
Two bunkers, Rich, when you look at this par 3. In between is a nice corridor. And that's really the line that you want to be looking at going at this par 3. Just thread the gap, and you should safely find the green.
That looks really good.
And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass. Second shot now here at the par 3.
Oh my. Are we doubting or what today?
You love to get breaks like that early in a tournament. That one in for a surprise birdie. Up next, the 460-yard third, a hole that is flat, long, and straight as an arrow. Great driving hole here on the first par 4 of the round.
Wow, no, that's really far left. What?
Well, it's in the first cut. We know you can't
believe I
spin
hit
the
that
ball
far
as
left.
much from the first cut. Still lying okay.
So no real problems here with the lie. It's his second from that first cut.
Maybe I punch it through. Ooh, that thing's really rolling. Jeez, I didn't expect it to roll like that. Holy smokes. Long flopper. Oh, that thing really went far. The overswing always gets me, man. Always gets me. We can save. Ooh, this is straight in line here. Let's go.
Yeah, no mistaking
Take that
that
par.
one. That is a good par here at the third. And he'll stay at 2 under.
I feel like
Another par 3
this
here
game
at
does a
the
really good
fourth,
job of
225
challenging you
yards.
to the point where like you want to come
Directly in
back
front of the tee,
and you want to
the
beat
bunker
that
protecting the front of the green.
last score.
Aim for the heart.
More
Solid
so
tee
than
shot
like,
will get you
I mean,
home.
the PvP games, like when you're playing versus other people, those are challenging too. Just like flop down here and just smack this thing. Let's actually see where read this green a bit. This green's pretty that hybrid's gonna be just it's gonna go way too far. Get a 4-iron this. We're gonna let it roll too, I think. Hopefully we can get a good roll out of this. Oh, this is beautiful. Ah, that's actually good though. We hit a if we hit a
that
screamer
one not on the green,
with
but
the
not a terrible
hybrid, it's
spot
just
either.
gonna it's not
Sitting
gonna
up
be
in
good.
the short grass. Now from the apron,
A
a
long
second to the
flop
par
here,
3.
maybe. We don't want to be on the right side of the hole here, that's for sure. I think this should be pretty good here. We went on the right side of the hole too. Unbelievable.
Just nothing really on that.
That was a
chip
good
shot.
hit too.
Just it's a waste.
This will be a 14-foot putt here.
No.
That's going to wander off to the right and leave maybe 2-3 feet coming back.
I put it a tad to the right also. It's alright. I think we still get, do we still get par here?
That one finished off. It is a bogey here at 4. He'll drop back now.
Damn.
1 under par.
Out of the 5th hole here at the Wetlands, par 5, 635 yards. A lot going on here, Frank. The shorter hitters don't really worry about the swampland on the left because it really only cuts in to worry the longer hitters if you want to try and reach this par 5 and 2. So shorter hitters, 2 good shots, set up a wedge shot. Longer hitters, are you straight enough to hit it into the narrowest part of the fairway?
And that will do just fine.
Oh no, I have
Now a
to.
second from well over 300 yards. This will be
I should have
about
listened to those
position.
guys. I think they were talking about hitting a I gotta like. I have to hit a freaking 8-iron here. I might as well
I guess
just
you could
clubbed
say
up
slow
there.
and steady is going to win this race, or so he hopes. Long ways to go.
I'd also add
messed
the
up
word
this hole,
short,
too.
Rich. Slow, steady, and short. This is a long par 5 now.
I'm gonna fight that wind a bit and just try to drop that thing straight over there. This might be pretty good. I'm wondering if we clubbed up where this would end up. With the backspin and everything. I think it might carry too far. I think I'm gonna... This is probably the best scenario here. Actually, I think about like just hitting it right in line because I know that the green's gonna push the ball wherever, but there we go. This looks really good. That'll make up for what we just got on, and
He has a 12-footer here.
knock it down, baby. Is it a birdie?
Yes,
that's what I'm
I'm
talking
pleased to get up that slope.
Thought that was a
It
birdie.
is in for a birdie.
Par 5, makes sense.
Here now at the 440-yard par 4-6. Water down the left side to avoid, and a couple choices here. Layup short of the water crossing the fairway, or risk trying to carry it. See what you've got.
Risk trying to carry it? I think we might go for it. We got 6 mile per hour wind. That should be good. What a shot. Powered that baby through there.
Second shot coming up. Let's check in for the first time with Notavigay the third.
He's got 141 to the hole, pinned just on the front edge.
A lot of movement there on this. Oh, yeah, so this pin's on the front edge here. If I hit this with backside, I think it still goes a little bit too far. And I am hitting it with a 9-iron. What does a knockdown do? Did you just stick it? I'm thinking that that's going to end up bouncing too far. I'm going to club down and just... Is that pitching wedge just... I think we're going to go for it. 9-iron backspin. Throw it right to the left of the hole. It's actually pretty good.
No, excellent shot. I love it when it's the right distance. This one just a little to the right. Nothing wrong with that.
17-foot putt here.
I don't think I hit it hard enough. No, dude.
Oh no, that never had a chance.
Damn it.
Safely in for par here at the
Braided
6th.
that one too.
And he'll stay right where he is. Frank, now we get a crack at another par 5. The 7th is 592 yards.
It's certainly reachable, especially with a tee shot that follows the shape of this fairway, which is slightly to the left. Good tee shot, you can get home. And those bunkers, if anything, are nicely placed on that left side of the green, actually to protect a shot that goes too far or too left.
Let's go.
That one gonna split the middle. Maybe get a little rollout as well. That is a good, solid tee shot.
It looks like it's gonna carry too. Flag on that. Maybe we just pound this thing right down the middle here.
I'm not sure he got every bit of that three-way trying to get home to this
talking about? I
par
got a lot
5
of that.
and 2, but still in the ball game for a birdie.
Block there. That's what we want right there. Holy smokes. That was into the wind. I don't think I calculated that rightly. A little chip. Get a chip here. See if I can chip this one in again. What is going on here? Can't hit the ball. Oh. Dude, there's so many times I went to underswing there and I ended up overswinging because it wasn't letting me swing.
For his par. You're being too kind. That's not at all ideal.
This hole could have been so much better. No.
Got it there, but not quite on target.
This hole has gone so diabolical bad. That's a double bogey, isn't it?
That one in.
Oh, it's just a bogey. Thank God.
He'll fall back to 1 under par. On to the 8th. It's a par 3, 203
Hit
yards.
2 great shots to set up birdie on that hole and
Anything other than a straightaway
just
hole.
threw it away.
Short of this green gives you like an optical illusion. You think it's lapping up with the front of this green, but there's actually sort of 3 or 4 yards before you get to the putting surface. A little bit of a drop off behind this green, and it narrows out the deeper the green gets. So tricky little par 3.
This is actually pretty good here, even if I hit it to the right of the hole a bit. Ooh, that looks real nice. Ooh. I really hammered that one, didn't I?
Yeah, that one came in a little hot. It's safely on, but it'll be a long look coming up. Birdie putt coming up, but you gotta think anything inside of 7 or 8 feet here is pretty darn good. You might like this one. You might really like it. And that's
I
really
underswung just a
good.
tad
That
bit.
one
I think
was just a little
might have
shorter.
put,
He
yeah, I would have put that
dropped
in if I
that
wouldn't have underswung. Birdie?
Okay, that in for par
That was a par
here at
3.
the 8th. And he'll remain in, that figures, at 1 under. Frank, looking at
This
this
game
par
is so
5
much
ninth
fun,
hole,
man.
it's 621 yards. I need to make birdie here.
I wish I had some other people that
Well,
wanted
if
to
you're a
play
long
this
hitter,
game.
then there's a chance you can reach this
My
par
buddy
5
wanted
and
to do
2
this,
reach.
dude.
But really the
I'd
best
have so
way
much
to
fun.
make birdie here, good tee shot, and then contemplate the layup. In between the first 2 bunkers, there's a nice section
Except
of
the one
fairway.
thing is,
It's
like,
not
this is
going to leave
not
you
an-
much in
it's
for
not an
that
easy
third
game
shot
to-
a green that's very receptive.
Oh no.
So really, birdie can be made the hard way. Wedge
Alright,
and a
that's
putt.
fine.
Is starting up the right
But I
side.
shanked it.
Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway. Still well over 300 yards to the flag. So getting this to a good number, the key here for his second.
There we go. I don't know what it is, man, but I don't want to jinx myself either. But this is
Looks like about 80 yards left.
Oh, that's this hole doesn't have like any movement here, except that wind is I want to keep it on the green though too. Oh wow. Ooh, that thing just stuck.
Okay, a little left to do, but safely on the green. Now this for birdie.
And this very makeable here. I see almost no break.
Oh, I hammered it. Get in there though. Let's go.
That's in for birdie. That score moves to 2 under par.
We're gonna play 18, I think.
We begin the inward nine.
Or whatever,
at
make the cut,
wetlands
whatever.
with the length
Probably
of
call
par
it.
310. 200
Next time we play, we're gonna play
3 bunkers
the rest of the
protecting
event.
front of the green, and anything long or left has a chance to be wet.
I don't want to get ahead of myself, right? I need to make the cut first, but yeah, we're gonna have to just lay up here, I think. I like this. I like how this is set up here. Hammer this in here. I don't think I'm gonna have a chance of really hitting that sand pit.
And that one not on the
Better
green, but
than
not in a terrible
hitting a
spot
hybrid
either.
that skips off
Sitting
of the
up
green.
in the short grass. Now chipping up to the putting surface for this, his second shot.
Damn, that chip's not gonna work. My high flops have been kind of booty cheeks too. Damn. That's not exactly what I was hoping for.
8-foot putt here. Safely in. It's a par here at the 10th. And he'll remain right where he is. Moving on to the par 4.
Ooh, actually, we're going to play 2
more
rounds,
than
I think.
440 yards. Arriving here at the 443-yard par 4 11. Best to play it left center off the tee to give you a good look on the approach and take a bit of length off the hole. That is made to measure right there, right in the center of the fairway.
Ooh, this is kind of nice. We got a little bit of break right to left. We got some wind. There was some wind forcing us back here. Actually, we might want to club down again. Five iron. I have a tendency to overswing. If I overswing, oh, this is gonna run too. Maybe we don't throw any. I'm gonna throw some backspin on it anyways. This looks pretty good here. I feel like it's gonna hit very middle. Got some backspin on it. I think this is a safe play. Ah, I sliced it out to the right. Damn it. It always sucks when you have this like awesome, like challenging shot and you just don't even get it on the green to challenge yourself. Damn, dude, I thought it was gonna roll.
Everybody goes to the range and they all want to hit 300-yard short shots. But those little chip shots are just as important.
I underswung by 3%. Holy smokes. It sucks.
Safely in. It's a bogey.
Should be easy to do. I really screwed up that hole. Another one of those par fives I should have been birdieing again.
Stepping up to the tee at the first par 5 on this back nine. It's the 12th, and it is 576 yards.
Yeah, this hole bends to the right, opposite direction to what 11 does. A good tee shot, and you can actually think about reaching this par 5 and 2, but anything around the front or front left, it's still going to leave a relatively simple pitch shot. So when you stand on that tee, think of birdie at least here.
Hold on, Chad. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. We'll finish off this round. And back at it again. Should be a pretty simple shot here. Routine little drive down the middle. Bing, bang, boom.
And that, a good-looking shot there. Well placed in the fairway. Now from way back, better than 300 yards, a second to the par 5.
I'm gonna get like a little left angle here on this hole, hopefully. I like this a lot here.
Well, just a good solid shot right there with that 3-wood, Frank.
That's an aggressive layup, really trying to force that 3-wood down and get it as close as possible to the green. That's 2 good shots if you can't reach the par 5.
Kind of curious at how this knockdown works here. Spinner. Maybe we hit a spinner here. I think this could be good. This could be good. A little backspin will keep it on the green. I think at least. I think that's what the... I'll hit a little bit high on it. See if we can get a roll here. That's not exactly where I wanted to go, but
that's going to leave some work, but it'll
did I
end up
forget
okay.
about the wind? Actually, I don't even think that
Now
was...
for birdie at 12.
I don't know what
And
happened
this
there.
is a putt you should make
I don't think the
7
wind was
out of
pushing
10
it that
times.
way.
Looks to be dead straight, nothing to push it offline.
Bing, bang, boom.
Oh, yeah, that one on line all the way. It's in for a birdie. We're going to par 4 13, 452 yards. What's the best angle of attack?
The straight line really is the best way here, like a lot of holes on the golf course. But straight, as we know, is not often easy. Fairway does start to widen up the further out there you get it. So for the longer hitters, this hole actually plays relatively easy. For the shorter hitters in that narrow area, that'll leave you a lengthy second shot where you just might have to bisect the 2 front greenside bunkers.
In the heart of the fairway, 180 yards in.
Six iron. I want to get it on that green though. It's a little bit. Any chance that that's 7 mile per hour wind? Any chance that forces me into the bunker? I don't know. I don't know if I can get it on the green and... Seven iron. Slightly into the wind. You know what? I think I can get it up there. I might have to overswing this a little bit. That's like way right.
And that one barely makes the front of the green. Do you realise if you just miss hit the middle of the club by a quarter of an inch, you lose 10%. That's right, 10%.
Ooh. Get in there, baby. Oh.
Yeah, he had a pretty good run at that, but it won't go down. Still pretty good from there. Okay, safely in for par here at 13.
Damn, I really could have buried that one.
Right where he is.
Man, I transformed my golf game
14.
here.
It's a little bit more than 200 yards, Frank.
And there's a bunker short. So you've got to fly that coming in there. And if you do miss time one, that's when that body of water to the right really comes into play. Typical Floridian golf, but high-flying, soft-landing tee shot, once again, is the goal.
I think this is pretty good. Give this thing a smack. Looks really good.
That was obviously well struck, but it came in a little too hot, and that one's going to run out and leave him a much longer birdie putt than he would have hoped for. Birdie putt coming up, and we go to Iona Stephen.
And I mean, in terms of movement, there really isn't much to this. Just a slight uphill to deal with, but not a lot of break.
I drilled it. Get in there. Let's go.
Oh!
It's a little bit hard, but
what a roll that
didn't it help
was. A
remove
long one in for birdie.
You know, the sway
He's got
of
it
that
to 3
front
under
anyway.
now. Just two
So,
back.
I'll take
Final
that.
par 5 on the backside here at the Wetlands, 590 yards. Final par 5 on the backside here at the Wetlands, it's 590 yards.
Which is really a tempting yardage. A good tee shot, perhaps think of reaching the par 5 and 2. But this green well protected by 3 bunkers, 2 on the left side and 1 short right. But fortune favours the brave. At least that's what I was told.
I hit some of that. I hit some of that tree. I wish it told you how far your drives were. It just tells you how far away from the hole you are. That drive definitely hit some of that tree. That's unfortunate. What? Alright, that works. Good thing I aimed way left there when I sliced
these
that.
days on power, hitting the ball long range. We forget once in a while that you have to be able to put the ball in the proper places. That's what he's done right here.
Yeah, par fives were designed as three-shotters, and this hole is definitely a three-shotter.
Finesse, little dripping in finesse here. Looks pretty good. Oh, Poppy.
It's a good shot, but does leave that little uphill putt, so that one will be slow.
A look at birdie here at 15.
Well, and he's had great conversion on putts like this. Even when he's not close to the hole, he's left himself with very makeable opportunities.
Let's go.
Now the putter on point late here in the round. Birdie's at 14 and 15. And he's going to move to 4 under par. Just one shot off the top spot. 16th hole at the Wetlands is a par 4, 455 yards.
Once again, another reward for a straight tee shot, but this green heavily guarded.
I feel
by
the
sand.
nerves way more when I'm playing this game.
Good tee
than
shot, and well, this one you're going to have to hit one of the better iron shots
Madden or
required at
anything.
Wetlands.
I feel like a lot of stuff is out of my control at times. Oh no.
That one looking a little right.
Good.
Boy, a good round
Drew away
going
from
here
the
on
hole.
this
They should be
Thursday,
able to
and
get
back.
a
Another
sign here.
fine effort off the tee.
Get a good run out of this. This looks pretty good. Gonna drop this thing down. Not exactly as good as I thought it was going to be.
Iona, this a birdie
Played it
putt.
really safe there because
Yeah, it's a long
of
putt,
the.
so pace is important, but there's not a whole lot to it. I fancy the chances of getting this close.
That should be in. Oh, no.
Yeah, he had a pretty good run at that, but it won't go down. Still pretty good from there.
This should just go right in the hole, right? I don't know why it would go right here. Or left.
Okay, that'll be a par here at 16, and he'll remain at 4 under. Another longish par 3 here at the Wetlands. This one, the 238 yards, 17. A bunker on either side of the green. The tee shot fits a golfer that can shape it a bit from right to left.
The ball seemed to carry a lot last time. We're going to put it right in here. Oh, shoot, that's a 3-wood. This thing's gonna run like crazy, isn't it? I actually kind of like this. Oh, that's too hard. I overswung both ways there, and
over the flag and spin it back, but that just carried much too far. Still work to do.
I think if I hit that
on
front
the green
area,
this
the
is
front
second.
part of the green, I think it might have just rolled onto the green, but instead. I can't put in any of these flop shots. Like, it's not going to go in, I don't think, but that's beautiful. Exactly.
Certainly seeing some short game skills today, and that's more evidence here. Really keeping this round together as we get closer to the clubhouse.
No problems there. That's par here at 17. And he'll remain right where he is. Finishing our day at the Wetlands in Florida with the shortest par 4 of the course, the 377-yard 18. Water down the left shouldn't be a factor. Driver and a short iron. And a birdie is very much in the cards. Boy, the rhythm is definitely there today. Another wonderful tee shot. A left to right breeze, something to consider here as he eyes this second shot.
A little right to the hole would be nice here, and then maybe a little backspin on it too. Oh, that's too far right. Damn it. This looks really good. Oh. Maybe if I don't hit it as hard, dude, that might have been in. I had some pretty awesome chips today so far. That could have been another.
Okay, a good putt for his par here at the 18th green. That's going to wind up at opening round 68, 4 under par. Yes, a good position to be in after day one for our featured golfer. Just a shot back and playing well.
Yeah, there or thereabouts. I think that's a good indicator.
Wait, so what happened there? Was that... The second round of the event. So I guess there's 4 rounds. We should probably play some more, I guess. I might as well. There's 4 rounds. We might as well play 2. Why the heck is there a golf cart in the lake there?
EA Sports.
That's some sort of inside joke? PGA joke?
Proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today, from the wetlands, we bring you live second-round coverage of the Florida Classic. Things starting to slowly take shape here on this Friday. For some, it is a race for the top prize. For others, it's a fight to stick around for the weekend as we show you the leaderboard. We've currently got a tie at the top at 5 under par. Meanwhile, our featured golfer, definitely in contention, just 1 shot back at the start of play. Yeah, that's a beauty there to get this second round underway. Well, no one better to assess this situation than Nota Begay III, who came through the Korn Ferry Tour to win twice as a rookie on the PGA Tour. And Nota, our featured player here in contention early. Now, granted, it's just a Friday, but you start to get the sense that some of that success in the lower levels, the amateur days, could pay big dividends here.
Yeah, if you just take a look at this player's pedigree, it's blue chip. Great success at the collegiate and amateur levels, but this is the PGA Tour. You've got to go out there, you've got to continue to press forward. Looking good early on the Friday, but we got a long way to go to the end.
Look at this wind here. This is gonna cause some problems for me, that's for sure. I think we just aim for the center of the green here.
This one's looking good.
Oh my goodness, what a shot that was.
Straight out of the gate. That's a great iron shot. In close.
A straightforward look here for birdie.
Don't try that at home, chat. That's a professional shot right there.
Yeah, that's good, but it's a birdie here at 1. And after opening with a 68, he'll move to 1 under for his round here. Here now at the first par 3 of the day, the 225-yard second. Bunkers front, left, and back. The only real trouble here. Now to the second, par 3, 225
wind is insane.
yards.
Where the heck's the hybrid at? I'm clubbing down. What the? Hybrid. I love to kill the ball, so I think it's better we just... Unless there's a lot of... Yeah, we're gonna just try to get this in a playable spot here. That's not horrible.
And that
was
one
kind of
not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass. Clean lie here for his second to the par 3.
I can only chip that far. I should be able to chip this up the hill here. Right? Kind of worth a try here. I don't think it could really screw up my hole that much. Well, I guess it would have been better to flop there, but
Chip shots, you've got to be so precise. You see all the contours of the green. You know, just needed a few more feet out of that
I
one.
can make for maybe a pretty difficult putt here. Oh!
That had a pretty good line. Very close to going in.
Is it a bogey?
Okay, it's a bogey here at the second.
That was a par 3. That was a crazy
now he's going to
par
fall
3.
a couple of shots off the pace. Fairly straightforward par 4 now. The third at the wetlands is 460 yards straight away.
It is 460 yards. It can be chopped down a lot of different ways. 300-yard tee shot, and it's only 160. But if you're a mere mortal, 280, 180, the hole becomes that much longer, that much harder.
Looks good.
Good shot coming off bogey at the second. That's going to be in the fairway. Next week, the Florida swing continues. Frankie, it's a home game for you. That's always nice as we head to Orlando and Bay Hill for the Arnold Palmer Invitational presented by MasterCard. Always a good week.
No, it certainly is. Get some home-cooked meals, that's for sure, and get to watch people play. I don't know, I just love the finish at Bay Hill. 16, 17, and 18. So many tournaments where things have gone awry over that very stretch.
And that wind's so crazy. I just want to land this thing right at the front of the green here. And get a roll out of it with an 8. An 8-iron actually might stick a little bit here. Should we go up a club? I think we just swing the shit out of this and put it right there. Boom. That went way, way left. Holy cow.
Nice approach shot, and
that wind is
that left it below the hole.
Send that thing from one end to
the down on 3 green like to look at this putt for birdie.
Hard to believe that that's kind of what happens to the ball in the air, but
it might move gently to his right as it works back up the slope.
a little bit too hard. But it goes in.
Oh, yes. And birdie. It is in for a birdie. And he'll get it into red figures for the day at 1 under par. 5 under overall.
Wow, check this out. Playing par 3 fourth, 250 yards. This really cool hole.
It is. You tee off and that tee shot right across the swampland into a crescent-shaped green. And, of course, it is protected by that bunker that just cuts in. It doesn't give you very much depth on that middle line of the green. So if the pin's in the middle, that's when the hole plays its most difficult.
I think we can get this thing rolling on the green here. If I hit it too hard, it's going to be... I like this. I like this a lot. Oh! I thought that was going to get pushed left further with that Damn,
okay,
dude,
pretty big swing
really
necessary there, and that's not all that bad from that
the
far
backside
away.
of the hole.
10-foot putt left.
That'd have been. Would have really enjoyed that hit.
That's in. It is a good par here at number 4, and he'll remain 1 shot back. Good look now at the 5th hole here at the Wetlands.
par 5, and it's a good one, 635 yards. Coming now to another long par 5, the 685-yard fifth. Short hitters do not have to worry about the swamp on the left, but it may come into play for long hitters trying to get home in too.
Beautiful. .349 from the hole, so.
No issues there. Good tee shot in the short grass.
Ooh, this is going to play for us nicely here, too. Maybe I'm gonna have to. Just gonna go for it. Screw it. This is beautiful. Beautifully hit.
I wouldn't say he's dominated the par 5 to this point. Still a lot of work left here.
The beauty of this game is you get to choose your own strategy. It's a 3-shot hole. There's a lot of different ways to try and reach this par 5 in 3 shots. Still, this third shot is going to have to be hit on the button.
I kind of like this here. Okay. I was going to keep rolling. I was going to come up shorter than that.
Look here at birdie. And this is a putt pros practice for hours. Slightly uphill and dead straight.
That looks, oh no, I swear I hit that perfect almost.
Not that time. Pretty good effort, but it'll wander a couple
still
of
went,
feet by.
I still went left. Still went left somehow. I don't know how that went.
It is a par here at 5.
That was a really good hole for me.
He'll stay at 5 under.
Should bury that.
On to the par 4 sixth here at the wetlands. And Frank, how does that water factor into the way you play this hole?
It bisects this fairway beautifully, Rich. 233 yards to the run out on the first section of fairway. And that might be worth considering for the short hitters. To try and flash it across the narrowest part of those wetlands, 276 yards. And of course, the more horsepower you got, actually the easier this tee shot becomes.
It doesn't bring people out of their seats. People like to see the long ball, the driver guys swinging for the fences, but this is the right play. This hole does not require the big stick. It's a positioning hole. That's exactly what they've done.
with the iron off the tee. That's a good shot.
Yeah, I like the hybrid here. Let it roll a little bit too. Beautiful. Ah, a little bit to the left there. Damn. It was like almost like that. It wasn't really showing me how much wind was there. It was kind of. Sometimes you see the blue line. It doesn't actually always. Doesn't always show that wind as much. It just seems like it's really straightforward. It's not really that straightforward. Oh, come on, keep going, baby. Ooh! That's 3 chip-ins today.
Touch,
3, I think.
Wedge underneath the ball, and that goes into the hole.
These greens have been really easy to read there, too.
Here's another scoring opportunity, Frank. A par 5. The 7th is just a shade under 600 yards.
And it bends gently to the left, Rich. Longer hitters can obviously get home, and nothing really to be worrying about with that second shot if you can reach. The wetlands are well to the right of this hole for the second shot. But if you want to play to the 3-shotter, then that's a very safe, conservative way and really shouldn't cause you any...
Oh. Bring in the perp. Absolute piss missile.
That is so well done, just generating so much torque through the swing. High launch angle. That was just about perfect.
Wow, that really
that's
spun out left there.
Now this for birdie.
And he couldn't ask for a better setup from this distance. Just slightly uphill, something on the right edge could go in.
Ah, no, dude.
Not quite on line, and that'll drift a couple feet by. That one finished off. It'll be a par here at 7. And he'll remain at 6 under par. We arrive now at the 203-yard par 3-8. Tricky little hole. The bunker short of the green looks like it borders the putting surface, but it's actually a few yards short of it.
and the green narrows toward the back.
I kind of want to curl this thing in here with some backspin too. 6 iron, drive, or wait, maybe we do need to finesse it in a way. That thing could really push all the way to the sand pit here. Whatever, we're going for it. This looks pretty good. Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Damn, that thing didn't really curl like I really wanted it to. That thing just went straight out right. I must have just mishit it.
Now from the bunker. Just a little splash out on this par 3.
Yeah, that was going to be tough to fly that all the way to the hole out of the bunker, and this is going to come up a good bit short. Yes, a perfect read there. That is in to save par. And he'll stay right where he is.
The 9th hole, Frank, is a muscular par 5, 621 yards.
You see why length is a huge advantage of this golf course, just under 7,700 yards. This hole here, another example, good tee shot, perhaps think of going for the par 5 and 2, but great collection of 3 bunkers that sort of annoy you with your layup there. Got to make sure you avoid all of those to leave yourself a nice little wedge shot in here if you can't reach it too.
Solid, a good drive in the fairway. Now a second from well over 300 yards. This will be about positioning. That'll be from about 90 yards away.
Look at this pretty shot here. Oh, it really did. I mean, that really went left there. It was looking really good.
Not a great third there.
I swear to you,
fringe at a good distance away from the hole.
Chips don't move that much. I think it's just part of the game. You want to make it difficult. Chips don't move that much in the wind like that. I really don't think so. Man, if I hit that on line, dude, that's in too. That in my...
Oh, how about the touch right there? Very well done.
Hard to do much better than that. It was nearly perfect.
Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll...
I would like the little birdie chip in there too. I mean, that could be 10 under on today if I really was playing lights out.
We begin the inward 9 at the wetlands with the lengthy par 3 10, 246 yards, 3 bunkers protecting the front of the green, and anything long or left has a chance to be wet.
Keep going, keep going. Oh man, I was so close to getting that.
And that
a little straighter over shot, and that was on the
not
green,
a terrible
and a good spot to putt.
Sitting up in the short grass. Now a second to this par 3.
Damn, just I played the break too far.
So that in for par to start this backside. And he'll remain right where he is. Par 4 11, 443 yards. What's the best strategy here, Frank?
Somehow find the fairway, Rich. This is brutal. Miss it left or miss it right. But it's Florida. Fairways are wide enough, soft enough. But a good tee shot still going to leave you a lengthy second.
That's up the left side.
Jeez, that was weird.
Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here.
Actually, this
Breeze at his back shoulder as he lines up his second from the fairway.
Hit to the right of the hole pretty easily here. It's gonna be perfect, I think. It might even go further right than I think. Gotta watch out for. It's really good. Okay. I thought I was going to get more of a roll, but...
Well, the ball's finished up okay, but look how it got there.
We welcome in.
I'm playing a lot of shots short instead of far, and...
We're looking at a right-to-left break here, but it demands Spanish hands. It's all about feel, not much break.
They've been safely played, but... kind of like that. Kind of like how we're playing today. Just a little squirrely on the putt there.
This from 7 feet. Oh, boy, you hate to give one back.
I don't know where all that movement came from.
And polished off for bogey. He'll drop out of the lead. Wind up a shot back. Par 5-12 here at the Wetlands Golf and Country Club is 576 yards. First par 5 on this backside. All right, in the fairway.
I want to just blast this thing up the hill here. Let's see if it goes on the green. Nah, it's not gonna make it there.
I'm not sure he got every bit of that
That was
three-wood
nice,
trying
though.
to get home to this par 5 in
Nice
2,
hit.
but still in the ball game for a birdie. Okay, sensible play right there, and that
wasn't
one
what I wanted.
on deck.
Maybe you should have pitched that one off of the front of the green. I think I hit this too hard. Not good.
Oh, yes,
A birdie.
indeed.
Back to
line
600.
there, perfect. It is in for a birdie.
This
he moves to
second
200
round
for
has
his
been really
round,
difficult compared to the
600
first
for
because
the
of
tournament. Here we are now at the 452-yard par 4
amount
13,
of wind.
requiring a straight tee shot. Fairway
Wind is just
widens
huge
for
in this
long
game.
hitters, offering a good approach to a green flanked by 2 bunkers in front. This one starting a little left off the tee. Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here.
A little bit lefter than I wanted it to go. It's not going to be on the green. Damn it. Oh, that's pretty. Ooh.
That one finished off. It's in for par. And he'll stay right where he is. Moving on to the tricky 14s here at the Wetlands. It's 204 yards, but there is plenty of trouble out there. 14th hole here at the Wetlands. A dangerous par 3 comes in at 204 yards. There's some trouble out there.
And this is where you have to readjust your focus. If you start looking right or left of the screen, you see all the problems that could come in and prevail. Instead, just look at that front bunker. Try and fly your tee shot over that, somewhere around the front edge of the green, maybe 3 or 4 yards on, and then the hole becomes that much easier.
Oh, that thing really ran there. The 5-iron, maybe just the angle
on the green,
of the 5-iron.
not a terrible
Should have
spot
known
either.
better.
Sitting up in the short grass.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, no. I thought it would go further than that.
Just nothing really on that chip shot. It's a waste.
It wasn't a waste, man, but it wasn't as good as we thought, okay, buddy? Getting chirped by the, I'll put it right in there, buddy.
That is well read. A terrific putt there to save par. And he'll remain right where he is.
I'm making this look really easy. Go ahead and play this game at home.
Here at the Wetlands, the 590-yard
6 over par.
Again, no bunkers or water in the landing zone, so it is time to give one a ride. That one flirting with the left edge of the fairway. Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here.
No. I sliced it left. At least it's not in the way of, I guess, my shot here. A safe out of the rough, safe shot out of the rough maybe, and just try to put it on the green. Right there. I think that looks pretty good. Look at that shot. Are you kidding me?
Jack Nicklaus always told me hole high, that was the goal. Little left, but hole high and inside 10 feet. Well done.
Yes, never in doubt. It's a birdie here.
Okay, number 7, baby.
That is going to push him into the lead here on this Friday. Moving to the 16th hole here at the Wetlands, 455-yard par 4, and you can see, Frank, that green is heavily guarded.
And consequently, you're really going to have to judge that second shot. Know your yardage, and also a good strike's required to safely keep the ball on the putting surface.
Nice little roll.
It all looks so simple when you're going good, doesn't it? And that is yet another solid drive. From a bit of a downslope here, his second to the par 4.
Is this gonna really land to the left? It looks. Beautiful shot. A little bit hard. It's a 4-iron. It's going to bounce. Damn. I didn't think about that as much.
Well, that one didn't work out. Didn't look bad in the air. It hit the green, but didn't sit.
Yeah, it was never going to stop.
That was into the wind, too. That thing really... I overswung that. Oh. This chip's just not getting us close enough to the pin here. I'm on a high flop. Some backspin on it. Okay. And it would have helped. It would have been better if I would just left that length. I might have been able to put that in.
Okay, didn't want to let that one get away. It is a par here at 16, and this will stay a one-shot lead. 17th at the Wetlands, par 3, 238 yards. Frank, how would you describe this hole?
Well, it's a hole really that shapes up well for a nice little high draw. See the angle of the green pointing slightly to the right. A nice little draw into this par 3, and that'll find a nice avenue. Maybe a kick forward, 15, 20 feet left for birdie. And if you birdied 16, chance to birdie 17 as well.
All right, baby. That just like, honestly, it might have been better. I probably was gonna hit that way over the hole there. I don't know. Little pick action here. Backspin. Works.
That is a good-looking pass out of the bunker right there. Got that to stop in a good place, leaving just a few feet for par. Okay, that one finished off for a par. And he'll stay at 7 under.
Well, this is it, Frank, the 18th hole, and on paper it looks like you can get this one. You can make a birdie because it's only 377 yards.
You're exactly right, Rich. Just a nice drive. Doesn't even have to be a driver here. It's going to set you up really short iron wedge into this short par 4. And, well, I always like to finish on a birdie. I know you do too, because a little walk to the clubhouse there on the left, maybe a hot dog or a hamburger.
Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here. So from a little more than 70 yards, this is second.
This is a wedge. Maybe I should be putting this up a little further, actually. Actually, the wind's going to take it. It's a 7-8 mile hour wind. This wind goes nuts. Oh my goodness.
Wow, that's a high-quality shot right there.
I thought it was in the hole.
Great way to
Thought I was
finish off the final approach
little
shot
Swish
with a
McDaniels
birdie
there.
opportunity. Yeah, it's a birdie at the last. And that will be matching 68s for the first 2 rounds.
That's going to be it, guys.
So will this be
2 rounds down.
Featured golfer claims that first ever
The cut line was +3 projected. I made the cut.
It is. And to just make that...
Yeah, we're grooving. We're going to be going in. This is going to be the first time we're headed into round 3 of a tournament. And we'll pick up there next time. Thanks so much for watching. Please like, subscribe, and I'll catch you next time, guys. Deuces.